Alright, this should be the last part, everyone. I'm Bewitched Riddle. We're playing some Dawntrail today. Today is also the full release day, so poggers. I might be able to unlock a bunch of stuff, do roulettes and whatnot. Again, and start leveling up other jobs. It's gonna be kinda nuts. Damn, man, we're here. The final two zones, and then we got the final dungeon, the final boss fight, and after that we can unlock like 2 extra dungeons, and that's about it. Look at that shit, dude. Also, the mail that I just got, if you heard that sound, the mail, Mountain Zoo. Finally got the Mountain Zoo on this character. I have so much like extra points, I might as well just get the Mountain Zoo on, like the rest of my characters too, or at least as many as I want to get them on. Alright. Are you ready to say goodbye to people that... I really like this part of the game, man. Because, you know... really wish you got the time to say goodbye to those that you just didn't never get the time to. And this little area kind of gives you that fantasy of like, what if, man? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in her wake. I agree. How can she be so carefree about everything? It's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what's steamed upon. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? Oops. Bleep boop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventures, I bid you welcome to Asyle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ooh, kamu ala filmku. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real. Is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I'll jump in. I jumped into a volcano to save some fucking grapes, man. That there is a terminal. You can get it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care on the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. wonder if it feels hot. Because like around here, you definitely begin to start to melt physically. You got this close to lava. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be right would seem to be more direct path to the terminal. But I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. A little plaza, doesn't it? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I saw Kahikua heading left though. That would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow up to Kahikua and see what the building's about. Oh. Living Flame is just a normal mob around here. Oh, crazy. Kinda wish I would be constantly accompanied by my friends when it's like, you know. Arena of Valor. Round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Founder! Arenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation of an actual place. No likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, seems the next batch is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Sounds good to me. So this is where we pit Lalafels together, huh? Yes, the potato fighting ring. Knocked flat on his ass.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yeah, but they don't use carbuncles. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Cryle, I think your parents are there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Finally, people know how to hug in this fucking game.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Yay, we found her parents. So this is the Kryl zone. The last zone might as well be the Wuk-Lamat one. But the first one also had the Wuk-Lamat stuff with Namika, so I guess the first zone kind of belongs to both Graha and Wuk-Lamat. Who knows? I think that Kryl would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. What the You hear him walking behind me. There's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The horse in the round. The taste of family. Why do they make me pick between all these? Look it up, be quick tongue. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. Everything has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Still, it comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I'm guessing the last zone should be Aaronville. It'd be a huge swerve if the last zone is me. Well, it is suddenly it's like they show off like their true mastery memory, and they just do like Dark Knight quest line stuff where they're all like, oh yeah, all your friends and all those dickheads, yeah. Archifon, Asyle, Yotsuyu, Hardbird, everybody. You know what? We'll do the quest line first. I was thinking about getting the Aether Ray, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. And we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. Yeah, you know, in like the pseudo afterlife. Whoa! 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 It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh, dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tula Yolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Aldessian. And this is Shinichi, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. I don't know, I haven't finished Eureka yet, so... I mean, we can't go that far. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. That's a strange reaction, but okay. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some Shibrik Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. What do you mean? They can't eat. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. And give us some time. Feel like a bundle of nerves. You sound like it too. You're very considerate. Why, thank you. Thank you, Shinichi. We look forward to seeing what you bring. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Because the two of them, we just need to give them, like, whatever. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. I was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Shinichi, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Sounds like a plan. know what? This fits really well with the idea of like a summer vacation, right? Because you have... The first like little areas were just like tropical resorts, right? And then you have like a shop with Solution 9. You actually have like a Wild West area to enjoy, like an amusement park as well. With Heritage Found being like the only one that's really the odd one out, being very techno while being old-fashioned too. You know, it's an actual story place, it feels like, where the rest of them just kind of feel like they're leaning into this idea of like, yeah, summer vacation. Only to have like your final zone just be a full amusement park. A full amusement park that you're shutting down. At some point in time, all vacations gotta come to an end. What snack to have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. Or get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asyle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you take a look? Lord, man. For a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asyle Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learn from locals, stall to the southwest seems promising. And just like, you know, actual summer vacation, going to like an amusement park type thing, especially when it starts getting dark at the amusement park, I start to wish that, hey, you're having a good amount of fun. Kind of wish it wouldn't be over. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream I take it? You see the appeal. It's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Do you mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I would indeed. Could I have 3 servings, please? All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh, yo, look at this. Fuck, man. Jesus. I can't wait for there to be something stupid and I trip and I just drop them all. Where are my friends? Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Shinichi. Which one is yours? I'll add like some actual flavoring to it.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're just sitting here like, well, we certainly tried.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh god. The silly music's playing.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Oh.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Oh, so you knew.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
You want to get him this time? I brought the last ones.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Oh, so you also came from a different reflection.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Interesting. You
The
came
key
about due to
is
the
none other than
blizzards.
that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Hoping to leave the key on the other side.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
And yours is kind of funky because you can speak to spirits. Or rather, the spirits speak to you and you can somewhat understand them.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Selfish? This is important. Are you
Of
kidding
them.
me?
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Shit, we're about to fucking murder them once and for all. Make sure they go back to the ethereal sea and shit. Of course you can learn it. Ain't nobody else gonna tell you the
by all
story.
means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah. Sure, you said everything you wanted to, Trial? You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Man. Yeah. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Shinichi, your sense of balance is something else. Why, thank you. I do my best. Shinichi, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information about the Malala. This is very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. This panel bears information on the history of the Malala. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Really? The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. That was fun. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Wow. What's going on? Is it tour time? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right, then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. Oh my god. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. bit of a game to play, huh? Is that pattern a Malala motif? The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relics she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let us have Shinichi do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Damn, it seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. You wish to light it? Poof. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. The statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the Malalas returning to their homeland. Now that the speaker came with them. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Undergo judging with the braziers is lit? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, Shinichi. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. Legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. We cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh, and that's why Cryo looks normal. How many of these quizzes are there? Why her Aether isn't as different? Because, like she said, if she did come from another reflection, Y'shtola should have been able to see it. If that's the case, she comes from the South Sea Isles. Really neat. I like how the bombs are called pineapples. hello. Wasn't even looking for you. Figured I'd look for you guys after I was done with the story. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Yeah, I know it's kind of wacky. What's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Oh my god. Good lord. There's like a confuzzled face. Huh? You have this expression of surprise. This one looked kind of angry. That one looked kind of angry. Surprised, angry. You can kind of tell by the eyebrows, right? Surprise, surprise. Huh? I'm suffering from heat stroke. Those two are different. I can't really tell if one's happy or not. Shit. I'm seeing 5. Go with 5 for now. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Are there 5? That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again, or just go with your heart. There's like the O face, the upset face. You have the shielded face, O face. You have the big nose face. I guess there's only 4, isn't there? So how many kind of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Shinichi, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 1. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Why did it just fail me too?
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Hello.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Well, I mean, Statis is the final boss for that, but I don't remember who the secret boss was for Alo Island. That'll be something I'll need to do then. Perhaps this will shed more light on the.
But remember this.
On this revelation.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Right.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Correct.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Damn, dude. So these are the survivors of the South Sea Isles, and they're all of them, and most of them are fucking dead. The rest of them have been like assimilated into Alexandrian culture, and might still be living in Yasulani and Solution 9. Fuck, dude.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
I guess you were just lucky. You found
Do
a
not
command.
torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Thank God we did a good job.
You already have a beautiful name. if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Do-do, do-do, do-do. If I may confide in you, Shinichi, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Shinichi. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Nothing else to say, I hope. Lovely people, Babor and Layla. Aaronville isn't here yet. Worry not. I shall be fine. As Zaval told me, I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Are you sure? Are you certain? Certain? Are you certain that you want to shut this down?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Well, there they all go. More dead people return to the star. Maybe. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now, Lenchpia has joined us. Let's head to the last zone. There's one zone remaining. Turn around. Oh, right side. There we go. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with Flora's Delight. More quick tongue. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Go on, everyone. Aaronville's more or less figured something out, hasn't he? So this is it. Like before, it will be hard. You must honor Kahikua's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you could carry on to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. Certain memories are stored, yes? Right. I left it for last so I can guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kahikua isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. Whoops. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. What'd she say there? I want to make it harder for him to say goodbye, is what she said. What could this great idea of Kahikua's be? It's not. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength, as do I. Let's not keep Kahikua waiting. Deep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh, very like Kahikua to make you chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kahikua make some great memories. The Sanctuary of Exploration Discovery. But feeling that Kahikua's memories are here. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Clock without hands. God damn. Garden amongst us. Somehow anticipated this. I thought those things are some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. I think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Super neat. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. This zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here, we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Hikua looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Arenville. More quick tongue. Son of a bitch in search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Aneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I've been to the past, man. What you looking at? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Oh. These are specimens that either can't survive in winds past gardens, would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. It's kind of sad. I don't know. If I was a plant, I'd want to like live and take over shit. I want to be invasive. Just because, you know, plants live to live. Trapping it inside like a planter like that, man. You see a creature native wandering, or you see a creature wandering wandering about that resembles the tree and is native to the 12's wood. A timberman. I'm surprised around here. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Got a fish in here? Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resemble what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? Great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. No fish. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condepati. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly Ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree, its name was. Lifa? Yifa? Something like that. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Kahemo! Huh. Might be a relative. Who knows? Wildflowers. There was a beast I had never seen before. Was there now? While the arboretums, Charlian imitate natural environs, the place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Welcome back, Shinichi. Kral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Mm-hmm. Saw a tree that looked like a straight out of the Twelveswood. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? Or they preyed upon even wolves. They like to hurl acorns at you. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. They put you to sleep, too. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The Ixal, yeah. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. But you should come along too and let us your opinions. I'm sorry with Airville. Lady, you did. And besides that, I kill a bunch of shit. Go on ahead, Shinichi. I'll let the others know and then join you. I don't see nothing. This is so exciting. Come on, help us find the creature. Okay. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. It used scales to blend itself in. It's probably doing that right now. Hey, okay, there you go. Spot a beast resembling the Echovore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Based after its own tail. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. We consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's most likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? I encountered it in another reflection, the first. The fairy kingdom of the first? Junichi has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and playing both. It looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. Galuf. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliyolao. Little did I know the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Alenchbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Alenchpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Clayrum Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Shinichi? Sure. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lane Node Arrow. Come on. All this time, my grandfather was a common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Wow, look at those deep red flowers. Oh, because they're in shadow. That's great. Those deep red flowers. That's the bottom of a ramp. That's where it was. We have that opening chord. It reminds me of Aerith's theme. 7. The Knowable. Oh wow. That is a whale. It does look the part of this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Oh, for capybaras. Can they fly? Here it is, the Clay Road Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether storage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I know it. Maywapi-bara back. Okay. Instead of capybaras, Maywapi-bara. Gotcha. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, right? Yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mepiwaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Say the word. We'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. And may Wappy Bars fly a set route. You only relax and enjoy the view. There we go. May Wappy Bars. And away I go. How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Got it from a duck? Oh, a migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans and distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Shinichi. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I'll leave it there, huh, Andrew? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? There we go. It will be hard, but let's send Hikyo off with a smile. We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. We'll be there forever. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. Through you.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Shinichi. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my island in Shibuya. You should be fine now. I know it. Carry on. There are hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. I leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. You're ready yourselves, and so am I. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Time to get moving. No time to grieve. No time for tears, just as well. We won't let Keikua's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Carry out Keikua's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Fiend. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Time to kick some ass. This is it. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes. We must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us. Sure of it. As is my grandfather. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. No surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual dominion generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gain a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I'll say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we most likely meet fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. I want to initiate interdimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friend. It's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. Since we averted the final days, it's been one existential threat after another. Now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. Considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of duty in our being here. Do you not agree, my friend? Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. I know, as much as we've been able to learn, there's so much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, even if we can. I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together, we'll walk it all the way. Let's go. Unlost World, Alexandria. I am horrified. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, we're in the plaza from Final Fantasy IX.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Is this Alexandria as it was when she lived?
Have you heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Foreign entity detected.
Oh.
Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with me.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Whip! I think it's his. Amatia, I need your help. Oh, she's dead.
For that.
Oh, she's back. And now I'm dead. Graha got her fast. Dude, this just feels so fucking crazy to be in. I thought it was nuts being in fucking Archaeo Alexandria. Oh, there's an elephant here.
Initiating security protocol.
Wah! Huh.
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Curses. Foiled again. Let's try this again.
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Donuts. Yeah, middle. Donuts. Oh, geez.
Allow me.
Wave and thank you, Graha. Got him.
are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh, shit.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh my god. Ooh, materia.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh shit, these things.
Allow me.
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
This
me.
Oh, we're all done. That's that.
Fear not. You will all
Not
live
another
on.
ring of healing. Oh.
And at the last, my final endless.
Detected. Initiated. Getting protocol.
Allow me.
No holding back!
Allow me.
Now I'll show you!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until Keith can put it!
Oop.
Allow me. Just the beginning. Allow me.
bleeding edge technology. Eliminator.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
What the hell is this?
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, gotta remember after the knockback to also pay attention to which side is bad. Now we gotta do all that all over again.
Initiating level 9. Ready. Activate permanence. Engaging properties.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
I think that's pretty good.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Just the beginning.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation.
Oh god.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Holy shit. That required me to use my brain a bit more. That one was rough. Okay. It's precious memories. You would erase them all? Without our memories, what will Sphene become? There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Earrings of aiming. Hey, just remind you, you got mail. Alright. Sick, we're in the Matrix. Oh, thank God, a platform for us to stand upon in the Matrix.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
It was them that allows us to traverse the worlds. Interphos, now accessible. Alright. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's created denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she has had as a living person, to rise within the Meso Terminal as a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus, empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. More than 30 minutes. Excellent, this gives me all the time in the world to G-pose. Hold on, wait! Back! The music. Oh, do that turn. Damn, that looks sick. I don't know which picture I'm going to save. Oh yeah, weather is weather. Projection. That looks great. Awesome. Oh, fuck. I have this thing. Look at that. That looks great. Alright, there we go. I'll pick something out there. For now, since it's literally more than 30 minutes. Spring immersion. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go do some spike lists. Let's go collect shit. And this is why multiplayer games are a joke sometimes. Ah, yes, you're really feeling it. Boom. Hard locked into, like, not being able to do content. It is fucking rough. We will start on the water side. There's really nothing near here, huh? There we go. Southwest. Whoosh. How far are we gonna go? To the west. Huh. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, looking at the buildings like this, kinda eerie. Feels kinda like near again. Kind of like the copied city. Oof. Oof. $722 yams to the north. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. This thing is called a Rememberb. Tenacious tour guide. Well wishing at the wishing well. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? Promise I won't take up too much of your time. Alright. Now, Canal Town won't be Canal Town without its water. Where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. Over here, the Font of Devotion. Whoop. Man, this place is fucking crazy now. The music stops here too. There you are. For such an obliging participant, they'll pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. First being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. The town prides itself as a resort of revitalization. There could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though, its waters may be decidedly mundane. The fawn still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. I like this guy. He's just doing his job. Oh shit, man. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. If you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that and do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only way to find out. Here, take this coin to make a wish. An unadorned, time-worn coin, the time you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of a fountain. I wish that my cue will pop. Oh shit, actually, no. Let me turn it on this class. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Get done when he's getting done. The strength to help as many people as I possibly can for this journey to never cease. It's a secret. Get done what needs to get done. See, sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You can say that. You're gonna kill Queen's Fiend. You know, I've given this Turk countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish. I had another chance at life. I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, where it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the job as an endless. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of staying true to myself. Nah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Looks like I got my wish. Yep, done what needs to be getting done. But not my other one. When's the queue gonna fucking pop? The canals of history. There's 79 yams, these. Alright. Go to Yesterland. Oh, my ears. Proceed to Yesterland. And all the kids are gone. Oof. To the east. Minutes have passed. And yet, not a single cue. Acrocats, huh? Lively lass, huh? Acrocatics. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. Took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. It was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Hardly. I see something glowing. Tiny mountain. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. That is a good fucking question. I don't remember what the fucking floor looked like. I think it was this one. Because it's the northmost one. This doesn't seem to be the right location. That sucks. Let's go clockwise then. This is the west, huh? Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river in the side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you see. Air cab station? Nice, I got a ramp for disabled people. People in wheelchairs. Poggers. In the shrubs. Spiral. Oh, sorry. Ah, here we go. Oh, wait, scratch my eyes. Right. Alright, hidden scrap of parchment. Stab hand at this. One final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. That's a good fucking route. Yeah, I gotta follow this around, I guess. Go up to the castle. Pie, sir. Call it a brownie. Howdy. Well, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to be your canary. Amazing. You passed with flying colors. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. Oh, no, wait. Klein. Warrior. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I'm at the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Very nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Spheen's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Okay. Interesting. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River. And the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Okay. Then, of course, last spot. Last clue about the princess waiting for your return? Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary? It's the code we'd use when we need to keep something secret. Title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. His name was Zidane. The great thing about this game, it's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergamar Ring and Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail, make sure they learned our password. Bergamar Ring, huh? Although, I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I'm gonna go for a last wander around the place. Been fun. Thank you. man. Oh no. Someone's getting beaten up by brownies. Proto-Alexandria. Well, well, well. What do you know? I was planning if it took even longer, I was just gonna be all like, nah. There we go. Now I'm all good. Pause the recording and then just come back whenever it pops. Unlost World. Interphos. Oh, this thing is just called Orphan.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh, yo, that's a smart idea. Let's fucking do this. Food up, baby.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
Legitimate force. Aether Tide. Everybody moving over here. Oh, the floor. You gotta watch the floor. That's sick. Oh, dicks! Oh, shit! I'm out of there! Yeah! Oh no! Fuck, I didn't see it. I have to look up. No, stop it. Virtual shit. Yay! No position of my fucking buff! Wow. Okay, cool. Oh, come on, dude. Virtual shit. My buff. What the? Meow.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, Christ. I can make it! Believe! Yeah! Version shit. Did it. Oh shit. Hello.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging treatment. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Sick. That was fucking cool. Divide and conquer. Where the hell is this drone, by the way? Deployed it. Find it? Found it. Oh shit, they're just going this way.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging treatment. Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process.
Am I ready to reawaken? Fuck.
Are you still alive? Recommend station. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I wonder what the LB sound was. That was Lamachi. Primal Retribution. We'll give it to the warrior. Oop. There we go. Must be a phase 2 then. Alright. Epic silence. Go. Hey, mail.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Is that your takeaway from all this? But you strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Take a picture of that. That looked good. Shit! I missed it! That looked good too! Oh fuck!
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
I picked this shit up and be like, what the fuck is boom? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn, that shit was crazy. the wackiest dream in there. Huh. Guess it wasn't a dream. I'm gonna put this in my back pocket. Put it right next to all the different pieces of meats and hides I have. Wow. The sun's rising on their world.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
Good.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank in somebody's house. Always stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Understand we're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're it's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Good, it's mine after all. Fuck them. Well, technically it's mine and like, what, 6 other people's?
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Luis Bermudez, you did fucking fantastic. Yo, my man with the big fat taco. Like, get this thing off of me.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Cool.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, look at that. He also voiced... Oh, fuck, man. This guy's got range. I saw that he also voiced Who Moon Root. Spencer Ortega also did a fantastic job as a robot.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
There it is, the rainbow around it. There's the title. It's the Yoshitaka Amano art. I always wondered what the ring around the palace was, and there it is. That's the ring. It's a rainbow. Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, everybody. What y'all think? Oh, man. Ah. I had a good time. Pretty good time. we're gonna let this roll, because more or less I have had a fantastic time. Oh boy. Just this game has been a good time. All in general. Dawntrail just goes up there as well. Being like a good time. I'm very, very happy. So I generally take this time at the end of I would generally take like all this time at the end during the credits to really put my thoughts together. With Dawntrail, the very first half of it was just a rite of succession, right? And that all felt like good build up for Wuflamat. You're here for Lamachi's, journey. And that's pretty much, I think that's what more or less boils down to. It is Lamachi's journey rather than yours. You're just kind of there. You're just, supporting her the whole time. It feels more like what they wanted to try to do with Lise, but Lise didn't get that much time in the spotlight. At the same time, it feels kind of like what they wanted to try to do with Hien as well, because Hien was supposed to be like, the person that is supposed to be a leader. So, honestly, that's what it feels like to me. It's just like, this is another pass at like the Lise type story. The Lise storyline. Trying to build her up to be like the new leader of Alamigo type thing. Oh man. So as such, if I was just sitting here being objective about it, I could definitely see people getting very bored of like this very first like half of the expansion, as it doesn't really feel like it has any like real meat to it. It's just the adventure. It's just summer vacation type thing. Because after all, this is you bonding with, Lamachi. I bonded with her fairly well. I like her a lot. She's a pretty good character. The moment where she's all like, oh no, I'm so afraid to get on an airship. Would you hold my hand? And I'm all like, lady, it's just a dirigible. Come here. Give me your hand. It'll be fine. Alright? Nothing bad will happen. I will. Alright? On top of that, it's like, she grows close to you, wanting to try to like, she wants to essentially just like focus on what she wants to do with her own nation, right? When she made that promise to her city, where it's all like she will rule for the happiness of all her people. This was a pretty fun expansion because of that. The entire like first half is just setting up to Raw, right? And I think they did a really good job of setting up just the environment that you're in. Like, okay, even like going to Shaktarol, going to Shaoloni. Like here we see Zakoa. Actually setting that up to be like the old Wild West. I thought that was just inspired. I had a blast, man. But let's be honest, that shit was filler. That didn't mean nothing. Fucking, I felt like, well, in all honesty, with the way that Aaronville held himself like he was the main character, coming up with like the plans and coming up with the ideas. Where, what I'm getting at is like with old westerns, you'd have like the main guy, like the Lone Ranger, right? He was the one that would come up with the plans and whatnot. Whereas, Tonto would be his sidekick and be the one to like kind of back him up. As such, it felt like I was actually the sidekick because I was the muscle. You know, I didn't come up with the plans. Aaron built it. Either way, and then we have Zakoa as well, who just like worked together with the main character to come up with like another plan, or rather, the main plan. But I digress. That's the same thing with like old westerns. And then that's when everything, after all that gets resolved, then we move on with, you know, the actual story beat, right? That's which we're kind of seeing here, where, you know, Zoral Ja comes back and he turns Yasulani into, you know, Alexandria area, in which they just call it Heritage Found, which I think is really nice. Perhaps is what Yasulani is supposed to mean, but they just turned it into, you know, like the common tongue English type of thing. I would really like to know. We'll have to talk to like a couple of NPCs to see if that's how it works. Or they said Yasulani would mean Heritage Found, and that's why they changed the name of that zone to Heritage Found. But we shall see. But otherwise, that's where like the story really begins picking up. You know, it's just a couple of loose ends from the first half of the story that now have spiraled into this whole new adventure of, you know, like, of Sphene ripping across the rift with a relic that was of a Zem's make. That was really interesting. That is what I brought up during the fight, where, or not the, the fight where you see the key, the relic, and it glows with a sigil on the top. And I'm all like, uh-oh, that is Azem's sigil, which means the key that she's holding, that is Azem's key. Oh shit. That's kind of kooky to learn about, because if that key came from the South Sea Isles, we were supposed to find that shit during Alo Alo Island. Oh really? So I need to go back and do the variant dungeon, because I haven't gotten all the endings yet, because that just takes way too fucking long. But that, I think doing the variant dungeons for a secret ending, or rather, yeah, like essentially like a secret ending like we got in Kingdom Hearts, or even like fucking the Final Fantasy VII compilation shit like Dirge of Cerberus shit. I am really wondering, you know, if they're gonna do more of that, where it's like, okay, the last variant will give a hint as to, like, you know, the main story for like the next expansion, or you know what, they don't have to do anything like that. I just find it very interesting that all came around. Either way, I want to try to like focus my thoughts into like a good review for Dawntrail. My thoughts on Dawntrail is that it is a roller coaster. There's highs and lows, and I think it balances itself out very well. I don't think it is as engaging as Shadowbringers. As Shadowbringers, I felt engaged the whole time, but during the very beginning of this storyline here, it has definitely felt very hit or miss a couple of times. I know it's like they have the stupid joke with Wook Evu come back multiple times, and I bet that would like grate on some people. I found it funny all the time, because I'm, you know, I just have that type of sense of humor. I do know that a couple people do not like Wook Lamont. I don't know why. She's great. She's a maybe that's the reason why, is because she's a very bubbly character. She's always in your face, and she's not very serious. She only gets really serious at the later half of the game, and even then I bet a lot of people would still not like her, because, well, they didn't like her in the first half, why would they like her in the second half type thing. And I think that is their loss. She is a wonderful character. I love Lamachi. However, I still would not take her proposition of staying in Tyrol. Instead, I would take Amarik's position and stay in Ishgard. I would become part of the fucking knights. What do they call the Temple Knights? I think I would do that instead. I'm sorry, Hamachi, but something about Ishgard, man, hits you hard. Something about Ishgard, and then my favorite vacation spot would always be to go to the first to go check on Reen to see how the empty is doing. But I think the first person I'd ask to be all like, yo, you want to go to the first when we go actually do like, you know, dimensional travel and shit? I think it would be Lamachi. I like her a lot. It's funny because like Graha had that spot for me for quite a while, but now everything I've gone through with Wuk-Lamat, it's actually really surprising for me to really think about it like that, where I would like to spend more time with Wuk-Lamat. Oh man, but maybe it's just the amount of time I've spent with Graha Tia, just from like, you know, Shadowbringers onwards. A lot of these characters are very fun, and I feel like they're gonna be, you know, fleshing out that cast of characters just a little bit more, because this is just the beginning of something new. Honestly, the whole entire first part was just set up for Wuk-Lamat, as I'm guessing that she's going to be having more. She's going to have like a couple more points to make during like whatever we're going to be doing moving forward. Then what else? So most of the storyline, I bet, will be focused on that key that we have now. That is where we're going to be going. I wonder if we're going to be using the key to go and experience the Alliance Ring or Final Fantasy XI. That, I think, is going to be really interesting. Arcadian's coming back for sure, and it looks like they're also just going to be going with the lighthearted aspect of like, okay, we're all just here, and well, I say that, and they showed off the first boss. The first boss actually has a guy who's part beast, and I wonder what that means. Where if we're gonna lose anybody during the tournament, like somebody's going to die. This feels very lighthearted. It's funny with the way that I know one of my FC members talked about it, how if they really wanted to like get this expansion to sell well, they had to kill somebody off. And lo and behold, the only like people they killed off were the villains, which is perfect. For quite a while, we have done our best not to kill off the villains in this universe. So it's great to actually have Zeralja be killed. Great to have Sphene just like deleted, and of course we have the Luljaja who lose. Oh man. Now I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next after Dawntrail. This is pretty good. I would say it would be on the same terms as like not Shadowbringers, on Stormblood, same level as Stormblood, with just like impact. So it's pretty good. Highs and lows. A lot of the highs is at like the very end. But that one just feels like a ride. But you know, the first half is just a dating sim with Wuk-Lamat. I think that's a good way of putting it. So yeah. I know some people wouldn't like that. I do. Okay. Yoshinori Gatase. What did he do? Christian Svensson. I remember him from Capcom. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the raids. Arcadian's coming back. I still wonder how that's going to work. Arcadian's coming back. We're going to be dealing with a lot with the Terali people for these Allied Society. There. But now you know what it's time for. It's time to do some extremes. I'll record those in my own time. See how that all ends up. Alright. Sick. Back in my big ass cabin, wondering what the fuck to do. Hey, yo, who's there? What's up?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
There you go. Now
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
What?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
They're just paying sacks of nuts.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Well...
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tuliyola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well. We have you to thank for that.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. It wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulu Yalal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he needed to make a decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. But do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to the Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Shinichi, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. And that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is?
Is it music?
An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. As sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, huh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right. I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care.
Hey, look. There is music. Oh, Arcadian cutscene. Downtrodden warriors. Oh, actually not voice acted. What the fuck? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies of Flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulu Yolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. In the glow of a new dawn. How the West was sung. Hunting the Hunter. It belongs in a museum. Alright, for now, this is where we're going to end the recording. So,
hoping find the fucking button I'm looking for. There we go. The next bit, we're going to be doing all the post content, which will just be the dungeons and, you know, other unlockables. We start gearing ourselves up. So, hope you catch the next one. The next one's going to be a short part. So, here we go. My sharp, stay safe out there. Bye-bye.